evil blanket fish has awoken.
Should probably turn on my mic before I start talking. This needs to be turned down a bit. Actually, kind of still needs to be turned down. Need to go ahead and see if I can turn that down. See if that's better. Okay, the actual sound setting doesn't want to come back up. Hey, Wabon, how you doing? I'm kind of trying to mess with the sound a bit here. Unfortunately, the emulator doesn't have a setting for me to mess with the sound there, so I have to do it in Windows itself. It's still not doing much. Alright, we're gonna have to make a more drastic change. There we go, that's looking better. That's a more acceptable level. Alright. So, as I was saying before, we're going to be playing Golden Sun now, as per request from Ragna, who I can only assume wanted to see this again after watching me play Shining the Holy Ark and getting all the Golden Sun vibes from it. Yeah, there's a few, like... Well, I know they've done... I've actually have several of those that I've seen for, like, the Phantasy Star games, where people, like, basically rip the sound out. Like, sometimes they remix it in its own, like, sound font from the Genesis. Sometimes they do it themselves, but they usually are, like, actually ripping the sounds out. Isaac, wake up! Please, dear, wake up! Mount Aleph Boulder is going to fall. Come on, Isaac, we have to go, now! Isaac, you forgot something. It's pouring outside. Don't go out without your tunic. We got everything you need. No, just look around. Okay, guess no choice there. Isaac, Dora, hurry! The boulder could fall at any second. God, will they be able to stop the boulder? I don't think so. Not for long, anyway. You two go on ahead and take refuge in the plaza. Aren't you coming? I need to help evacuate the other villagers. Let me help you, Kyle. It's too dangerous, Dora. Please, just take care of Isaac. Isaac is old enough to get to the plaza on his own. You can find your way, can't you, Isaac? You know the way. Just go south to the plaza. Be careful. No usual synergy. Cover as you travel. Elemental levels indicate the skill level of the elemental attributes. So he is level 5 at whatever looks like golden yellowish.
Sanctify!
Hey Irby, how you doing? The sound, I think that's like the background of the game. Does it not go to the attack, defense, and all those? I kind of want to see what they affect. Who lets a kid walk around with a machete? Is that the boulder they were talking about that was going to fall? It sounded like it'd be something way bigger. Huge rock that Isaac's strength can't even budge. Are you trapped too? Yes. Not like you to be caught unprepared, Isaac. You came just in time. We can go together. Everyone's gathering down south in the town plaza. Shouldn't go north. That'll take us towards Mount Aleph. Plaza's over that way. We need to head south. Alright. Fine, we're railroaded for now. The boulder, it's falling! It's too heavy, we can't hold it for long. If our synergy runs out, Vale will be destroyed. We have to hold on until the villagers are safe. Hurry, boys, run! It's just a little farther. Come on, Isaac, run! The boulder is coming. Can't get around this rock. I'll have to find another way. Rock slide, destroyed fence, monsters everywhere. Hurt pretty badly. Do you think I'll die? Yes? I knew it. This is it for me. Save yourselves. Well, there is slightly different animation for the crit. Although, I wonder if they have like the different tiered crit system that Finding the Holy Ark did. Oh no, my brother! Hang on, Felix. Felix will be alright. We'll find a way to save him. Felix is dead. No, Felix! The rope won't reach. We should use Synergy. Do you have any left? I've used all mine up. What about you, Kyle? I'm drained from helping the other villagers. We have to get help. Will Felix hang on long enough for us to find help? There's nothing else we can do for him here, is there? Go get help, but be as quick as possible. Jenna, can you go too? You go find help, right? Your brother's counting on you, Jenna. Alright, let's get going. I'll go look up north. You head for the plaza, alright? Yes, ma'am. We're looking for anyone with any Synergy left, right? Isaac! You saw what happened? I'm looking for someone who can help Felix. He's fallen into the river. I don't suppose... Could the two of you help me? You don't have to do it if you don't want to. Just get yourselves to the plaza. Oh, Isaac. You two don't have enough psi energy to save Felix. Go find help. Okay. Alright, can't go that way. Starting to wonder if there's anything to find in any of these houses. Is there really nothing I can steal from my neighbors? I have some psi energy left. See? Isn't that impressive? Exactly! Like, nobody's paying attention to their homes right now. It's the perfect time to rob everybody blind. Go away the elders. The boulder is too heavy for them to hold much longer. Can't let Mount Aleph boulder destroy our village. Let's go help the elders. Counting on you.
Grandpa, Jenna. Garrett, Isaac, you came to help me?
You told me about Felix. Is that why you're here? Good boys. Jenna could use a hand.
Great, I'm all charged up.
How are you? Have you covered your synergy? Enough to save Felix, thanks to the synergy stone. Okay, Jenna, you heard him. Now hurry back. Path may be blocked by fallen rocks. You two can show them the way.
Thank you, Isaac.
Like, there are clearly swords in these barrels, and I can't steal any of them.
Mom, Dad, we're back. Is that you, Jenna? Yes, ma'am. I couldn't find anyone who could help. How did you do? You're just in time. And my brother is still... Felix is all right. He's hanging in there. Come down here so we can save Felix.
I'll go. It's no use. I can't move. Isaac, please get help.
Isaac, the boulder. We need to get help or everyone will drown. Mom, Dad, Felix, please don't leave me alone. Oh, it can't be. Kyle, it must be a dream.
I can't let him go alone. Times like these, we men have to stand together. Only the two of us survived.
How could we have anticipated Soul Sanctum would unleash such fury?
It's a miracle that even the two of us were spared.
That switch, it must have been a trap.
To think it could conjure up a storm this powerful.
Another demonstration of the awesome powers of alchemy.
Regardless, we must not fail the next time we challenge Soul Sanctum.
Next time, we shall certainly... Isaac, wait!
You were eavesdropping on us just now, weren't you? Yep, heard everything. What you gonna do about it, punk?
Isaac? Isaac, they look scary. You sure you should be talking to them?
Mother always told him, always talk to strangers, especially if they have candy.
You must forget everything you heard.
Don't worry, we'll help you forget. Damn, this game's 20 years old. 2001. 3 years later.
Isaac, haven't you finished mending the roof yet? You're almost done? Okay, keep at it. Still training, Garrett? You sure do put your heart into it, Garrett.
Oh, I'm just finishing up.
That's good. It's time to go. Now it's about to leave you behind. Say, what exactly happened to you two? The accident 3 years ago. Is that why you've been studying Synergy? I appreciate your concern, but my family's never coming back. And neither is Isaac's father. I just want to forget that day. I wish everyone would.
An awful day. We went to go get help, but they found us unconscious.
Well, let's get Isaac and go to Creighton's. What, Garrett? You were about to say something, weren't you? Don't be weird, Garrett. Whatever.
Jenna, are you mad at me?
I don't want to talk about it. Come on.
Huh?
Isaac's waiting for us.
But Jenna...
I'll leave you behind if you're too slow. Good job, Isaac. You patched it nicely. Alright, you're all done. You're very reliable, Isaac, just like your father was. What is it, Isaac? Do you still think about the accident?
Yep.
I thought so. You and Garrett have been working yourselves to the bone studying Synergy. Do you think things would be any different if you'd had stronger abilities?
Yeah?
That's what I thought. I was devastated when Kyle died. I felt all alone. It's taken some time, but I'm better now. I still have you, Isaac. You're almost 17. You're so much like Kyle when he was young. I'm looking forward to seeing where life takes you. Ma'am. Hello, Jenna. Good morning. Yes, good morning.
Alright. I know he did a good job at patching the roof, but, is it really patched well enough for 4 people to be standing on it?
Well, if it isn't Garrett, too. Where do you all plan to go today?
Yeah. We're going to Mount Aleph with Creighton.
Mountain climbing with Creighton, eh? Kids and their games. No, it's part of our studies. Ah yes, alchemy. Alchemy is the foundation of all Synergy. And you all know Mount Aleph is the greatest source of alchemy. They say Creighton is the best teacher around. Alchemy, I wonder what use it all is. Your mother would rather see you grow up to be a happy, ordinary man. But I suppose you still want to go. Well, if that won't persuade you, I guess nothing will. You're just as stubborn as your father. Be careful, ma'am. Garrett, don't. Oh, that was exciting. I'm sorry I scared you like that. Well.
I'm sorry, ma'am. I'll get out of your way right away.
Wait, not there.
Huh? What's wrong with...
Oh, never mind. But you'd better get going.
I'm just saying, like, he had just finished repairing the roof. That doesn't mean it's, you know, it's sturdy enough to handle 4 people walking around on it.
This old house will fall apart if you stay much longer. I'll get this fixed up. You don't have to hang around here. Thank you, ma'am. Please, call me Dora.
We'll get going right away.
Wait, Garrett, just watch your step.
So 3 years ago we couldn't steal anything. Can we steal anything now? Alright, so there was nothing in here, and this is his house, so I'm just gonna assume that applies to the rest of the houses, too. Veil must remain hidden. Synergy secrets mustn't fall into the wrong hands. It's one of the laws of our village, handed down from long ago. Ugh. So we're keeping magic all to ourselves, huh?
Mount Aleph looks beautiful today. It's so peaceful. Garrett, you make me so mad sometimes. Your training stone crushed my flowers. You're in for it tonight. Just wait and see. You're in trouble now, Garrett. Your sister's really mad. I'm jealous of you, Garrett, because your grandpa's the mayor. Do you feel the same, Isaac?
Yep.
Yeah, when the travelers come, you get to hear all about the outside world.
I feel like there should be something I can do for that tree that's got like that nut-looking thing swaying around. I was wondering if maybe I could move it after it comes out. You seem to know little of Soul Sanctum's mysteries. The Elders of Vale must not permit anyone to enter it, not even Kraden.
Kraden, can we use him?
His knowledge is no meager thing. We can use him.
But he's more stubborn than we expected.
Cunning, too. Cunning beyond measure.
If he won't go willingly, then we can always...
You there, what are you doing?
What are we doing? Are you eavesdropping on our conversation?
Yep, heard everything. What you gonna do about it, punk?
Oh, well, I can't permit you to continue your spying.
Hey, you're the ones who were sneaking around.
Sneaking?
Who are you to accuse me?
So Kraden's engagement was with you. Yeah, we're off to meet him right now.
And this appointment is important enough to drive us away. If your errand is more important than our own, then...
Go. You're letting us go? Are you sure, Saturos?
Minardi, we have no reason to delay these children any further. Let's go, Isaac.
Hi, everybody!
Hey, Ragnar, how you doing? It's oddly agreeable in the past 3 years.
You hear those awful growls coming from the other side of this fence?
No, but let's just say yes.
Don't you? I'm scared.
Hey, what's the use of having a move spell if you can't move anything with it? It's too worthy. They already know too much about Soul Sanctum. Things that even the Elders of Vale don't know. What were they saying about the elements? Elements of alchemy, earth, water, fire, and wind. They plan to set them into motion. The 4 elemental stars are the key. These are things even I, a trained alchemy sage, do not know. Well, damn. There is stuff hidden. Now I feel like I have to go through the whole damn town looking for stuff. Oh, Isaac.
You look like something's bothering you.
Me? Ah, well.
It's those two, isn't it? Saturos and Minardi were their names, right?
Are they still out there? They're very persistent.
Did they want something from you, Kraden?
That seems to be the case.
Seems to be.
Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum. They spoke as if they'd seen them with their own eyes. Isn't that strange? Yes, you can't enter Mount Aleph without a very good reason.
And if they entered secretly, then they might be thieves. We have to go tell the High Elders and the villagers.
Wait, everyone. I still don't know how accurate the things they said were. We can do nothing until we confirm what they told me.
Then what should we do?
Well, we go confirm it.
Do you mean we should go into Soul Sanctum ourselves? Isn't that impossible?
Why would it be? Just because climbing Mount Aleph is forbidden? We're just going to see whether they've been into the mountain. Surely that would be acceptable.
It would be fine if they don't see us, right? Right, we won't be doing anything bad up there. This will just be our secret, okay?
Then it's decided. We'll make you the leader, okay, Isaac?
There are some dangerous places between Mount Aleph and Soul Sanctum, but you can handle it, right, Isaac? You're more cautious than Garrett is, Isaac, so you'll be fine. You don't have to be so blunt.
This is our best bet. Alright, let's go. So we couldn't rob our neighbors when everybody was distracted, but we can rob it when they're all basically standing 5 feet away and watching us do it. Guys, watch out, don't get too so close to the river.
Do you ever dream of seeing the world outside the village? Someday I'm definitely gonna leave Vale. Jenna is a spitting image of her mother, whom we lost that day. I just want Jenna to be happy.
My granddaughter Jenna is finally happy again. I have you and Garrett to thank for that, Isaac.
I hope you two won't be taking Jenna outside the village with you.
We will be eventually.
Few people outside of Vale possess the power of Synergy. That's why we need permission to leave the village. To protect the secret of Synergy.
Smoke bomb. Your old man Kraden's got some visitors. Let's go use our synergy to scare them. You're more of a prankster than I thought, Isaac. I like that. Synergy runs out, just walk around and recover it slowly. Not you, the box. Son is still young, so I don't make him work too long. He takes after his father, so I'm sure he'll grow to be a fine man. Father also died in that storm 3 years ago. I'm going to hone my skills, and we'll be ready for anything. Well, I mean, I had enough to get the best weapon upgrades that were available. Artifacts, huh? I'm guessing that's like the special tab in the Shining games. Like, just special stuff appears there at random. But for 2 minutes, I am the best equipped as I can be. I have a feeling that joke is going to be used a lot in this game, but their PP is fully restored. Our synergy was given to us by the sacred power of Mount Aleph. Synergy is what grants wishes of the chosen people. Synergy is a power that should only be used for good, never for evil. Wielders of synergy are called adepts. Adepts are messengers of good, never forget that. You're not planning on sneaking up to Mount Aleph, are you? Yep. Mount Aleph is a sacred peak. No one can climb it without permission. This is the entrance to the Soul Sanctum. This is your first time here, right? It's an important relic of our past. Take a good look at it. Alright. Gave it a full 360 look. What? The old man's not fighting with us? I mean, I know that shiny means it's rare, but I still have no idea what a Doduo is. Okay. Yeah, I suppose the diarrhea green color makes it special. So, here's the question. I know that shinies are rare, but do they have any type of game advantage? Like, do they have upgraded stats or moves or anything? Or are they literally just cosmetic rare? What's wrong, Graydon? Those two said there was a hidden passage leading deeper into the Sanctum. I've come here many times and I've always thought it looked strange. I had always imagined Soul Sanctum would look different somehow.
What do you mean?
Soul Sanctum was built in honor of the sun. There ought to be something here to reflect that. I was always puzzled why there wasn't. If there's a hidden passage, then maybe it leads to... Well, let's see if we can find it.
He's serious. Should we help him, Isaac? It's too dangerous to split up. We should stay together.
So I see they don't auto-target another enemy if the enemy you tell them to attack dies. They just defend instead. That's right, you better run. More statues. Doesn't look like we can reach them from here. Perhaps synergy is the key. Isaac, try to use your synergy. Okay, why is it not working now? Okay, this looks like the way to progress. Okay, so there's nothing over here. Yeah, Shining the Holy Ark definitely had the better theme, but also remember that one was a disc-based game, whereas this one was a Game Boy Advance cartridge. So they probably couldn't. Like, first of all, the fidelity is going to be lower, and second of all, they probably just didn't have the excess space to really mess around with instruments and everything else. This seems like a boss type room, so heal before I come in here. This is it. We found it. Clearly, this is the mark of the sun, the heart of Soul Sanctum. It's just as I'd imagined. It means those two were telling the truth.
But if what they said was true, then that means they must have been...
They were thieves. They came to rob the Sanctum.
Let's hurry back to the village and tell everybody.
Graydon, what's the matter? We're so close.
Close? Close to what?
Come all the way to the heart of Soul Sanctum, to turn our backs on it and leave.
Something wrong with that.
Soul Sanctum holds the origins of alchemy. It would be a waste to... What do you think? Shall we go a little farther?
Sure thing, let's push the limit.
Thank you.
If you put it that way, we don't have much choice.
I'm with Kraden. I want to look inside. Really? We'll just go a little bit farther. Good, it's decided. Let's move ahead. What is this room? There's a moon in the center, a picture of Luna. This must symbolize night. These rooms must be connected somehow, don't you think? Luna and Soul, these rooms must hide some secret. What could it be? What does it all mean? Isaac, would you look farther up the passage? Let me know what you find. Yep. I have a feeling this old man's gonna unleash something. So a bunch of switches, it looks like we're gonna have to move them onto. Let's see what's down here first. What's happening? Isaac must have found something. Isaac, stop! You're about to make a big mistake! Wait, Isaac!
What's wrong, Kraden?
Most interesting mechanism you found, Isaac. This is clearly some kind of trap.
This is a trap?
Go look in the lunar room and you'll understand. You've done well. Finding this means you're looking at the right place. But if you just move one statue, you'll be caught in the Sanctum's trap.
But why would anyone put a trap here anyway?
I don't know who did it, but they've hidden something very important. Perhaps they've hidden the key to alchemy itself. Should I tell you more?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Honestly, I doubt you could understand it if I explained it now. We must try to find a solution to this mystery.
Sheesh, another mystery?
Keep checking the lunar room. You continue exploring the Sanctum. My intuition tells me that the light must be the key to this secret. We should test it. Yeah, no kidding. It's like, you want me to tell you more? Yeah, I do want you to tell me more. Well, fuck you. I ain't telling you shit.
Isaac, let's see if we can't figure this out ourselves.
Cranky old man.
Okay, so it says that there's like shortcut.
How do I set something as a shortcut though? Okay, here we go. Where did that hole come from?
When Isaac moved those statues, 2 beams of light shot out from them, and then this hole appeared in the floor. And Isaac dropped the statue into it after that.
Good work, everyone. Statue puzzle was a trap. And another statue is here to disarm the trap. Now that you've disarmed it, we should be alright. I'll observe from the Luna room where it's safe. You handle the rest.
Yeah, you go to a safe distance and
Let the children experiment with the possibly deadly trap. That's a good adult. Look, Isaac, the picture of Luna changed the soul. But other than that, nothing looks different. It's strange. I went to the trouble of putting a trap here, and this is all that happens? Somewhere something else must have changed. We must find it. Symbol on the floor. It's changed from soul to Luna. Surely there must be something in this room. Ah, this has to be it. Let's go, Isaac. Wait for me, Isaac. I'm on my way. Where are we? Is that the ocean?
Yeah, it's definitely got a very nice, mysterious, yet at the same time awe-inspiring feel to it.
Oh, it couldn't be. The ocean has waves.
The ocean? What's that?
The ocean is a thing of endless water at the end of the world. You would not understand. Someday I'll show it to you myself. The elemental stars. They really exist. The elemental stars exist.
You taught us about those. Elements of the foundation of all matter. Stones, wood, even us. All things are made from those 4 elements. Did I get it right, Isaac?
No, Isaac. Garrett is quite correct.
Didn't I say yes?
As I have told you many times, the elements are the source of all matter.
Alright, I keep forgetting that Nintendo, always switches the confirm and cancel buttons from what PlayStation has.
Earth, water, fire, and wind. Those are the four elements. Legend holds that the four elemental stars contain the purified essence of each element. Now those legendary stones are before us. The Venus star, the elemental stone of Earth. Mercury star, possessing the power of water's many forms. There's the Mars star, glowing red with fire contained within. And Jupiter star, bound with the wind's fury.
Brayden, why are you getting so excited?
How can you be so calm on the face of such wonders? You are looking at the very source of all alchemy. Haven't I told you all this before?
What? I must have fallen asleep then, because I don't have a clue what he's talking about.
The Wisdom Stone, the Stone of Sages.
Considering that they're talking about alchemy, and there's a stone that's, as he says, dominates everything, called the Wisdom Stone, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that that translation was either they didn't want to call it the Philosopher's Stone, or they mistranslated it as to not be the Philosopher's Stone. I used the Switch Pro controller when I was playing Astral Chain. Didn't seem too bad. But I don't know if it interacts weird with PC or not.
Can transmute crude matter into gold, even thwart death itself. You understand now, don't you? Study of alchemy began with the search for this very stone.
Yeah, they're definitely talking about the Philosopher's Stone. They either just didn't want to call it that because so many other medium have used that name, or they mistranslated it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I guess if it's registering it with buttons for a 360, then they're backwards. Because on the Pro, it would be like YXBA, whereas on the 360, it's XYAB. I don't really get how it works, but they have enormous power, right?
Beyond enormous. With a single gem, one could conquer the world. Now, perhaps you begin to understand.
Don't scare us like that, Kraden. I totally thought you were serious. Conquering the world.
Who can say what the truth is? That's why I've been searching for the elemental stars. Seek to learn the truth about these stones. Now that they lie before me. Whoa.
Careful, Kraden. It looks slippery.
I must examine the elemental stars.
Make the boys do it.
Oh, I couldn't ask. Would you mind?
He'd be glad to get the stones for you, right, Isaac? No. Don't make me ask you again. Won't you please do it? No, fuck off. Fine. Thank you.
You'll need this, Isaac.
You brought those from your cottage, right, Kraden? What are those bags?
They're made of woven threads of mithril. I prepared them for just such an occasion.
Alright, we're gonna head back topside and have this mithril reforged into a sword. Now go fetch the elemental stars and put them in those bags. There's a certain order we're supposed to go to them in. Oh yeah, it sounds pretty... That does sound good. Good, good. Now go fetch the others. No, I haven't yet. I own it, obviously, like many other games, but yeah, that's another one that I haven't gotten around to playing yet. I was actually thinking at some point that that might be another series that I go through, because I have the remakes of all of them. Like, I have the Vita remake of the first one, the PC remake of Secret of Mana, even though a lot of people said they don't like the way it looks. I have Trials of Mana. I got the remaster of Legend of Mana. I have Dawn of Mana on the PS2, even though that was like the black sheep, I think. And then I can, of course, emulate the Game Boy Advance ones, which were Children of Mana and Heroes of Mana. So we could essentially do a series of all the Mana games. And they would, except that, you know, they kind of go downhill the later you get into the series, because Dawn of Mana was, a lot of people said that they didn't like it too much, and then Heroes of Mana and Children of Mana were both, like, really hated. That's what I'm saying, like, I could play them all. They'd just get progressively worse once we got past Legend of Mana. Well, I mean, at the very least, I could do the 3 originals, because like I said, I have all the remakes of those. Like, I could have picked up the originals on Switch, but like, the first one's a Game Boy game, so eh. And of the 2 remakes that there are, because I think there's a DS remake called Sword of Mana, and then Adventure of Mana on the Vita. I think they've said that one's better because it's actually like just a remake of the game with better graphics rather than them changing stuff and screwing it up. And then Secret of Mana, yeah, people don't like the look of it, but I'm not going to buy the Mana Collection just for that one game. And then Trials of Mana, obviously, they had, you know, the really good remake. Then Legend of Mana, I have on PS1, and I bought the remake. I just never got around to playing it. As I said, Dawn of Mana, same thing. I had it on PS2, and I never got around to play it. And then the two GBA titles are kind of up in the air, because those people really, really hate and say that they're bad. So maybe we could just go up to Dawn of Mana and stop. Have you seen Adventures of Mana, the Vita remake? It looks really good, too. It looks like they've spotted us. I thought we'd be safe until they'd gotten all the elemental stars. You mean to steal the elemental stars? Master Kraden, are you calling us thieves? As I recall, aren't you the one who stole our information? What will you do with us once you've got the elemental stars? The one for Vita? I don't think so. I think it was originally Vita, and then I think maybe they ported it to mobile, but I'm pretty sure it started on Vita. I'm sure they'll do us in once they no longer need us. Relax, you will not be hurt. That was our agreement, was it not? That all depends on how well they cooperate. I'll be safe as long as they hand over the elemental stars. Isn't that enough? You heard us. If you wish to save your friends, then give us the elemental stars. Not. Very good, Isaac. You must not give them the elemental stars. Why would you deny us? Don't you want your friends to be safe? What guarantee do we have we'd given you the elemental stars? Guarantee? Ah, I have one. You will have to remove your mask. That means... Ah, of course, a fine idea. He will be our guarantee. Under the circumstances, we have little choice. Felix, remove your mask. What did he say, Isaac? Call that guy Felix. That's what he said, isn't it? 32. Felix. It can't be. That day, the boulder. We saw him die, didn't we? Remember it too, Isaac? And what kind of guarantee are they giving us? What's wrong, Felix? Don't you want them to feel safe? Felix, wasn't that the name of your brother? But that accident, my brother, he... I'll do it. I'll take off my mask. It's not possible. See? I know I've caused you much grief, Jenna. It was a miracle that I survived that day. We're the ones who saved him. We saw him floating unconscious in the river as we passed. I've been with them ever since. I've experienced a lot. But why? Why did you leave me all alone? Jenna. My own brother. I thought you were dead. Save this teary reunion for later. That's right, the elemental stars come first. Oh, is it? So this is essentially like Trails in the Sky first chapter. Is this acceptable? Felix would never allow us to harm you, or his sister. Felix will be our guarantee. Now give us the elemental stars. Actually, I guess another comparison would probably be with Arc the Lad and Arc the Lad 2. The same thing. The first Arc the Lad was like super short and barely had any story to it, and then Arc the Lad 2 was like took place right afterwards with a different main character and was like massive. Nah, still not gonna give them to him. Don't hand them over, they won't let Jenna go. Will you permit me to relieve you of those elemental stars? And who is this? Oh, Alex, you're late. Alex is another of our companions. Hand the stones to him. Oh, great. After we did all that work. I'm afraid I must apologize in advance. Will you be bringing us the remaining elemental star as well? Wait a second. You want us to go grab the other one for you too? Oh, did you not understand me? You said you'd set Jenna free once we gave you the elemental stars. You promised. No, my friend, we want you to bring us all the elemental stars. Stop grumbling and bring us the last star. No. Don't want anything to happen to your friends, do you? Nope. Alright, let's go get the last one. Can I not go this way? You guys are kind of in my way. I mean, I've been being as belligerent as possible, looking to see if there's, like, bad endings or something, but eventually they just force you to do what the story wants you to do. I guess that's the whole deal. Even though they can teleport, fly, and everything else, they don't have a mithril bag to put the star in. What's the matter? What happened? No, not again. The water's gone. Without the energy of the elemental stars, the chamber is collapsing. Is this the terrible retribution the villagers spoke of? No, this must be more of alchemy's power. Phew, it's over. But what was it? What is that? No. That rock, it's floating. Do you know what it is, Isaac? Yes, I do know what it is. It is some sort of unspeakable ancient evil power that we have unleashed by removing the 4 elemental stars, obviously. Come on, man. Haven't you ever played any of these games? Yeah, I know it's a rock, stupid. It's not what I said. Could that be the wise one? Such power. Incredible. Honestly, it looks more like a testicle than it does a rock. It's like all veiny and shit. It must be the guardian of the elemental stars. This doesn't look good. Maybe we should just escape while we can. But we need the Mars Star. We can't leave it behind. I agree with Felix. We're no match for the guardian. Mars Star will have to wait for another day. What about Isaac and Garrett? You can't just leave them here. Forget about them. They won't make it out alive. But Saturos, there's still a chance they might survive. Anything is possible. So what do you suggest we do? We take this Jenna with us. If they survive, they'll want her back. And if they want her back, they'll bring us the star. Regardless, Creighton must come with us. He's connected to all of this. Alex, are you breaking our promise? Conditions have changed since we made that promise. Jenna's not any part of this. I won't let you hurt her. Do what you will with me. Just let Jenna go. Your bravery speaks well of you, old man, but you cannot help Jenna now. I'm very surprised that the nutsack doesn't kill them all while they're having this roundtable discussion. If we leave Jenna, she will surely die. Is that what you want, Felix? Perhaps we ought to continue this elsewhere, Felix. Felix? Please, can we go now? Let's make haste. Hey, don't push my sister. Who do you think you're talking to? You owe us your life. Minardi. Master Creighton, you will be joining us, of course. Isaac, Garrett, don't die. The Mars Star. It's a pity that we have to leave it. Perhaps we'll be seeing it soon. Well, this turned out badly, wouldn't you say? Nah, this is about as good as it could have turned out. How can you be so calm at a time like this? Jenna and Creighton are gone. You don't think they'll hurt Jenna and Creighton, do you? Thanks a lot. Seriously, Jenna and Creighton should be fine. Felix is with them. Yeah, pay no attention to the cracks in the earth that seem to be just leaking pure pure concentrated evil. This really is terrible. Got a long way to go if we're gonna make it out of here. We're in big trouble. Medium-sized trouble. Quit acting so tough. Let's get out of here. Uh-oh, the nutsack found us. Hey, Isaac, come over here. Come on, we gotta go. Why are you standing there? This place has become dangerous. You're the dangerous one. The volcano will soon erupt. I cannot hold it long. Wait, is it a friendly nutsack? You must leave this place. The elemental Jinn, they have returned. Take out the elemental star. Oof. I think we need an adult. Return it to its bag. The elemental stars are moving away from here. Without the power of the elemental stars to contain it, the magma flows freely once again, and this chamber is collapsing. There'll be no chamber for the elemental stars to return to. The world will be exposed to the threat of alchemy. Alchemy? Threat? It can be a dangerous power if it is misused. The elemental stars ignite the flames of the 4 lighthouses. That power will be released. As long as the 4 lighthouses remain unlit. You know, that just goes to show that you can't judge a book by its cover. Here, I first saw this thing and I immediately assumed it was an evil boss, and instead it's just a friendly, helpful testicle. The volcano, it's erupting. Flee now. But how? I see. I will help you. That floating eye thing save us? Yep. Yeah, right. Let's get out of here. Actually, hold on. There was nothing in here before. I feel like this is like just the right time where they might try to sneak in something. Nope.
I thought Mount Aleph was inactive.
Oh, my grandson, will Garrett be safe with this eruption? Grandpa, we don't even know if he's up there. What's this? Someone saw him and his friends climbing Mount Aleph.
They were hanging around here while I was on guard duty.
Isaac and Garrett went to Mount Creighton's house.
Mr. Creighton's house. Didn't they say they were studying alchemy?
Yes, they did, but what does that have to do with the eruption?
Uh-oh, it's Grandpa and the others. What should we do, Isaac? Should we go back up?
Yep. Garrett! Isaac!
You're safe. Come over here, both of you.
Yeah, let's head back to the exploding volcano rather than explain what happened up there. Where have you been? I didn't do it!
What happened?
Weren't Jenna and Creighton with you? Nope, never seen them before in my life. I don't even know who those people are.
What do you mean? They were taken away? This is all very complicated. I need you to tell us exactly what happened on the mountain. Come to the Sanctum, both of you.
Are we sure that this Sanctum is lava-proof? I see that we are explaining what happened in the mountain by way of interpretive dance.
I had no idea. The true Sanctum.
And Jenna and Creighton, they're prisoners.
Yep.
They've been taken against their will. How awful.
You think they can be saved?
Nope, they're dead.
Then our hopes must lie with Felix. What is it, Great Healer? You have been very quiet.
It's like you're 1,000 miles away.
That hovering stone, the one that appeared before Isaac.
Testicle, not stone, testicle.
What about it? I have seen it before, in my dreams. My mind's eye, it appeared again just now and spoke to me.
You saw it just now?
It must be the Wise One, guardian of the elemental stars. Told me what happened to you in Soul Sanctum. So what does the Wise One say about the eruption?
Will the volcano destroy Vale?
It is impossible to stop the eruption now. Will Vale be... Vale will be safe. The Wise One will prevent the lava from reaching us. What's the matter, Great Healer?
The village will be destroyed, won't it?
Something even more dreadful than Vale's destruction looms ahead.
It could be worse than the destruction of Vale. a terrible power. The elemental star gems house incredible power. And Vale has been guarding those gems. The elemental lighthouses will loose that power upon the world. Once the power of the gems has been released, the whole world will.
The Wise One wants us to get the gems back, doesn't he?
This world is ours, to save or to destroy. Our inaction may bring about its destruction. What a pity. We cannot hope for salvation. We must save ourselves.
Then what can we do?
Acquiring the elemental stars is their fate alone.
Are you suggesting we place the fate of the world in the hands of Isaac and Garrett?
Garrett is only a child. You can't expect him to bear such a burden. The Wise One has spoken. Each of you shares responsibility for this. Now each of you must make your own decision.
I don't know what to do, Isaac. You decide.
Isaac, will you accept responsibility for the fate of the land? Nope. Can't blame you. I couldn't do it if I were in your shoes. You step outside the village, you cannot take back your decision.
Ooh, are we gonna get a bad ending?
Okay, okay. Hold on. Save state. Right, that's right. There we go. Alright, let's see if we get a bad ending.
So the world began drifting towards its fated destruction.
Sure.
So there is at least one bad ending in this. You accept? Oh, Isaac, you can't mean it.
Chose to leave your decision to Isaac. There shall be no further discussion.
Hey, Rashmanizer, how you doing?
Oh, Wise One, these two have accepted your quest. Give us your next command.
All hail the almighty testicle.
You two are quite brave to take on this quest. I shall be watching you. Choose your destiny wisely, young ones.
Oh man, the testicle shrunk down. It must have gotten cold.
I'm pretty good.
That was the Wise One.
What did the Wise One say? Felix must unlock the power. Find the lighthouses. You'll have the guidance of the elemental star.
Then what? What should they do there?
Surely that cannot be all the advice you can offer them, great healer. Seek the elementals, the Jinn. They will prove useful.
Well, I mean, the art style and everything, it's very Camelot. And before I played Fuga, I had just
finished playing Shining the Holy Ark, so it's, you know, same art style, basically. Honestly, though, I've kind of just been, like, so far I've been having fun just making the main character kind of a jerk, saying the opposite of what you should be saying to continue the story. That is all. That's it? Isn't there anything else you can tell them? That is all, Mayor. I lead up to you, Isaac Garrett. As I go forth to the lighthouses, the elemental star will guide you. Can't you give them any more instructions? I said the elemental star will guide them. Hey, isn't it almost time to meditate? Oh, yeah, meditation. Let's go. Well, what good are those guys? Sending children off with no help or direction. I agree, but they didn't give us any other choice. Then, when should they go? Doesn't sound like we can afford to wait. Tomorrow, then. Tomorrow? Yes. Hey, we're getting kicked out of the house. Actually, I wasn't paying attention to the time. It's almost 15 after 4, so I'm gonna go take my break, and then when I come back, we'll continue this. So I'll be back in 5. Alright, I'm back. Alright, next day, when we're getting kicked out of town. Why's everyone hanging around the town gate? What, didn't you hear? Isaac and Garrett are leaving Vale on a journey. I wish I could go. I heard it's going to be really dangerous. Oh yeah? So everyone's down there to say goodbye? Hey, what's the matter? Weird. Isaac's mother is there to see him off. You're right, she's not there. Hey, should we go say goodbye too? Sure, let's go. We're counting on you, Isaac. Oh, and you too, Garrett. Don't drink the water if it smells funny. And take this with you, too. I know not to drink stagnant water, sis. Don't listen to him, Isaac. He's a pig. He'll eat anything that's not tied down. Dora is very late. Oh, that's right. Auntie Dora asked me to give this to you, Isaac. Catch beads. I guess we're all set to go, huh, Isaac? Think again, Garrett. Must be very difficult for Dora. As Garrett's mother, I know how Dora must be feeling. And I still have Garrett's father, while Dora has only Isaac. She doesn't want you to go, Isaac. But she knows you have to, and it hurts to see you leave. You can't keep standing around here like this, or they'll never leave. Yeah, we've already had quite a bit of death happen in this game so far already. Oh man, the background is shaking. We already did the no option. Yeah, because they told you that once you leave that building, your decision is final. So I saved there, did it, and just walks out, and it just says that like the world's destruction began, and then it has you restart from where you made the decision. I mean, I can save here anyway, but like we already did that one. Yo, traveling warrior.
And I see you're an adept, too. Just the kind of fighter that I've been looking for. Won't you please take me along with you? I am a Venus Ginny. My name is Flint. I must find my comrades. We were separated from each other when the volcano erupted. Maybe you can help gather my friends together as we travel. If you let me join you, I'll prove to be very beneficial to you adepts. Your synergy will grow stronger and your adept skills will also improve. You can call on us in battle or just use your power to boost your own. If you call on many of us at once, our powers will work together. What do you think? Will you take me with you? Ah, is this what you're talking about? Nah, I'm definitely not gonna say no to the game's main power-up system. Oh, you'll see. You won't regret it. Now, I'll briefly teach you how to use Jin. Bringing up a Jinny into your party, you must send it to somebody. Give your Jinny to someone else, move it like this. Alright. Come on, I promise you won't regret it. Please take me with you. Please, I'll never let you down. Can't I go with you? No, I'm serious. I'll never ever disappoint you. Please. Crap. Damn it, that was supposed to be another no. Oh well. With all the I'll never let you down, I had to say yes before he started rickrolling me. Next, I'll show you how to use this in battle. After a set, you can unleash us to use our powers, so let me demonstrate the power of my attack, Isaac. When you unleash me, I attack with my mighty stone cleaver. After being unleashed, we Jin will then stand by to be summoned. If you have a standby Jin, you can summon even greater powers. See, we Jin can be very useful, can't we? And one more thing. After Jinny has been used to summon, it must spend time in recovery. And after we recover, we will set ourselves again and be ready to attack. So we go from set to standby to recovery, then back to set. This is the simplest way to use this. Oh yeah, if you want to learn more about Jin, refer to help, okay? Okay, I'll join you now. Thank you very much. Please use this Jin wisely.
Now, do I have to set the gin every time, or is it already... Okay, it's already set. Where am I even supposed to go? I'm not sure if they told me and I just wasn't paying attention. I mean, this is the next thing we come to, so I'm assuming it's supposed to go in there, but look around a little more. So we can't go in here. I'm not sure if this will be blocked at some point. I'm okay with either, but I will also acknowledge that it's very easy for both to be done badly. Like, I've played some games with some really bad turn-based combat and some games with some really bad real-time combat. Honestly, though, I think the ones that get on my nerves the most are the ones that try to do a hybrid of both. I've noticed that every time I've played a game where they try to do like a hybrid of turn-based in real time, I don't like it. We can't stay another minute in a dangerous place like this. We return to Calais immediately. No, because Grandia is still basically turn-based. The only difference is that you have positioning. I'm talking where everything is happening in real time, but you're issuing commands. Like Ni no Kuni. Stuff like that. Master Hammett, this is terrible. The bridge has been destroyed. We cannot continue southward. What? The bridge? This is awful. How are we going to get to Calais now? Master Hammett, I'm worried about leaving Ivan behind. As fond as I am of Ivan, it is his fault my rod was stolen. Phrasing. And his strange powers will aid him in search of the rod. Phrasing. Ivan has strange powers? We must leave this treacherous place immediately. But to where? Where can we go? We have no choice. We're heading north. We'll wind up in Loompa if we go north. Oh, it's better than being smashed by falling rocks here, isn't it? That dog is the Reaper of Souls. He's just sitting there, overlooking the graveyard. It's like he's protecting his trophies of all the people he's killed. What the hell is that? That's a color scheme on that character. Alright, let's actually look around now. Book says the name comes from being cooped up in a tiny place. Says nothing about the rock on the table. If only these rocks were gems, we'd be wealthy. This rock was blown here all the way from the volcano. Looks odd, doesn't it? It sparkles so much, it looks like a gem. Why, you gonna race me to finish it now? I mean, I only play like, let's see, basically I'm only putting in 20 hours a week playing this, so I'm sure if you try, you'll be able to beat me to the end. I haven't even really looked up. I mean, you said that it's short, but I haven't looked up what's the average time to beat this. Was the eruption of Mount Aleph incredible? Yes. I was so stricken with terror that I couldn't sleep for days. Hey, mister, is it fun to see strange new places? Sure it is. When I grow up, I want to be an adventurer and sleep in a tent. My neighbor creeps me out. He always has that smug smirk on his face. Fiery rock burnt a hole through the roof. Jeez, it's always me who has to take care of these things. Those travelers left in a big hurry. They looked like they were on the run. Did you see them coming in? Yep. No, not Master Hammond. It was a group of 2 women and 4 men. They were quite strange. The young girl and the old man didn't look too happy to be there. I was thinking maybe there'd be a hole or some kind of damage where it went through the roof, but I guess not. Unless it's on the 2nd floor. The kid Ivan, he creeps me out. He just came and grabbed my arm. I shook him off because he made me uncomfortable. We haven't done anything. You're a terrible person if you start accusing people for no good reason. I wonder what's the difference, because a lot of times there's a big difference between if you're just, blasting through the main story or if you're actually doing side stuff. Take a look. Golden Sun. So it says the original is about 22. 26.5 if you do extra stuff. Then 32 and 40 for the second one. Then I think this is the one that a lot of people didn't like for the DS, and that's kind of in the middle of the 2 of them. That's what it says. Master Hammond's servant can't return to Calais until he recovers the rod. I guess some folks got robbed during the chaos of the volcanic eruption. Oh damn, we are broke. Maybe. I mean, you said you finished it in one weekend. I don't... this was 20 years ago, so maybe playing 10 hours in 2 days, just felt like it wasn't that much. You're not here to save Hammett, are you? Sure, why not? We'll return Hammett to Calais very soon. Just wait a little longer. That's what the Dompa told us to say. Crap. Yes. No. Oh, please, no one will come to Loompa unless it was to save Hammett. You don't want to make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. He's the Hulk. And if you figure that, that's about 7 hours a day. Like, if you do it in like, if it's 21 to 22 hours, that's, you know, a little over 7 hours a day. Especially if you were a kid at a time. Probably didn't even notice that's how much you were playing. Off on an adventure, are you? It's impressive to see youngsters like you going on a dangerous journey. Hila must be worried about... Oh, never mind, it's not your problem. We will help you anytime, as long as you are pure of heart. So where is the save? Because in all the other Camelot games, the save point is at, you know, it's here. Like, obviously I can just use save states if I need to, but where is the actual in-game save? Please help Ivan. Ivan has great powers. Wouldn't you like to know what they are? Nope. Don't say it if you don't mean it, because Ivan can tell them in an instant. I could help Ivan, it's just that we're a little older. My husband, the mayor, can't believe anyone from Vault could be the thief. But unless we find who stole the rod, Ivan can't return home to Calais. Yes, I do possess strange powers. You have them too, don't you? What, my power? It's called Synergy? I had no idea. We have so much in common. I feel I can trust you with this. I am quite troubled. Master Hammett's rod was stolen. Would you please help me get my master's rod back? Sure. Thank you. With your help, I believe we can recover the rod. Your names are... Isaac and Garrett. I am Ivan. Pleased to meet you. You know, it's usually customary to ask someone for their name and let them tell you. My ability to read people's minds frightens you, doesn't it? Not really frightened, just sort of kind of being a jerk. Am I really? Is my mind reading so frightening? Yeah, sure, why not? Ivan and Isaac clasp their hands together. Ah, my mind. Stop reading my mind, Ivan. So, Isaac, could you read Garrett's mind? Just as I thought. What? You read my mind too, Isaac? guess that I could help you read minds if we shared our synergy. That's not fair. Why do you get to read my mind? You're right. It's not fair to read one way. Ivan and Garrett clasped their hands together. Oh, I did it! I read your mind, Isaac! Let's use mind read to find the thieves. Wait a second, will people know that we're using mind read? Oh, I see. You two can tell when I am using synergy. Isaac, both you and Garrett are adepts. Maybe that's why you can tell when I'm reading your minds. Ordinary people can't see anything. There's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, I will not read your minds again. Let me read the minds of the townspeople to find the rod. How do I set it to a shortcut? Oh, there we go. There we go, there's save. No man should steal from another during the panic of an eruption. It's unforgivable. Yeah, who would want to go around looting people's houses during a disaster when everyone's distracted? Only a horrible person would want to do that. Maybe the thieves? This is no good. I don't know who I can trust anymore. Never bought me anything worth stealing. I'm sure to see a drop in business after this eruption. All our best weapons were stolen. Sorry, I've only got these cheap weapons to sell right now. I wonder if they left us alone because we don't carry any valuable armor. That group of travelers was a strange bunch, weren't they? They seemed to be heading to the northeastern parts of the Goma range. I suppose these children can't go anywhere since Mount Aleph erupt. And sparkling rocks all crumbled to bits. This one I found on the roof is perfect. I must be lucky. Okay, mister, let me see that rock. Mount Alice eruption was beyond description. It was so frightening. We're lucky we survived. It was those three creeps at the inn who stole the rod. Plus, it doesn't matter how rich you are if it can't save you from an erupting volcano. Pretty sure if you're, well, at least nowadays, if you're rich enough, you could be saved from a volcano. It's a roof? Why pay for a carpenter when I can just hammer it a bit myself? Just about to leave in this town behind me when the volcano erupted. It'd be awful if our guests turned out to be the thieves. Master and his wife are blinded by money. They'll be in trouble if they don't help search for the thieves. What do you want? Looks like that weird kid is with them. Can't stand him. Don't let him near me. They're acting suspicious. Something's not right. You can't use mind read if they keep running around, can you? There should be a way to read them, but how? Maybe the three of us can surround one of them. Don't worry, this is going to work. Isaac, you take the lead. Hey, they're back. Oh, they're coming for us one-on-one. Do whatever it takes. Just keep away from him like before. What is this? What is he doing? Shut his eyes. What's he doing? Are you done, Ivan? Hey, Nami, how you doing? What did you learn, Ivan? It's them, all right. I think they took a lot of other things, too. It looks like they're hiding it all somewhere in this inn. But they won't let me near them again. And I guess we have no other choice. We have to search the inn. It's a lot to cover. We're the only ones who can do it, right? Nope. Please, Isaac, I beg you. No. Cannot be done. Don't worry, Ivan. He's just saying no because he doesn't feel confident. When it really comes down to it, he'll help. It's just the way he is. I trust your sense of duty. Well, if that's the case, then let's go, Ivan. Oh, that sucks. Is it... like when you say persistent, like same as always, or is it actually worse than usual now? Like, did it inflame or anything? Said he hid them around the inn. Oof. Well, so long as you can afford it, I would suggest the X-rays. The XR cysts, I think those are just way too expensive, and they never really tell you anything. Pretty sure I already checked everything in this place. They said they hit him here. They did say that they hid them in the inn, right? I came into this loft while I was fixing the roof. But I found I couldn't get all the way to the back of the loft. So I was looking for it, and then wham! Someone whacked me in the head from behind. I came to, I was all tied up. Strange, I don't remember all these crates being up here before. Maybe all that stolen stuff is in these crates. Looks like we've been found out. You're pretty persistent for one of Hammett's whelps, kid. Why are you working so hard for Hammett? What's it to you? Anyway, Hammett's already been caught by a worse bunch of thieves than us. I hear Hammett fled to Loompa after the eruption. Did you say Loompa? A man with Master Hammett's money shouldn't go anywhere near Loompa. What kind of place is Loompa? The town was named after its founder, Loompa, the noble thief. The family of thieves remained noble even when his son Dompa took over. But Dompa's son, Dompa, is an evil thief. Man has no morals. I've heard he's truly vicious. See, we're not so bad. How about it? Will you let us go? Nope. What? You mean even if we return everything we stole and apologize, it's still a crime? You must be joking. We stole this stuff fair and square. We'll just have to keep you quiet. And there's only one way to do that. Get him! And we are going to stab you with swords fair and square. You mean the dog? The dog that watches over the graveyard? They got us. Actually, for a second there, I thought we were goners. Wow, we won. This is we. You weren't fighting. I'll get the mayor. After all the trouble we went to stealing all this stuff. Haven't you heard? Stealing from others is wrong. Jeez, I told you. I told you we should have skipped town. Evil never prevails. You have any more cliches you want to throw out there, Garrett? If you'll give me Master Hammett's rod, I'll head to Lunpa now. What will you two be doing, Isaac? I suppose we have to go after Felix and the others. Dude, you just promised, like, 10 minutes ago that you wouldn't ever mind read us again. Too late, Isaac. It's already done. I see, so that's what happened. These are the thieves, Mayor. What you did was horrid. Stealing in the middle of a disaster? Yeah, what kind of son of a bitch would do that? It's not like when I was going through everybody's houses during that storm 3 years ago and nobody had anything for me to steal. You know, I do believe at 1 or 2 points in my life someone has told me that the bird is the word. But I still don't have any evidence to prove that they were telling the truth. Hey, you're the ones who left all your doors open. You were practically begging us to... Sorry, I couldn't help myself. What should we do with them? Going to lock them up for a long, long time. Hey, wake up. Let's go. Get up, get up. Hey, can you help me tie them up? Hey, you, Isaac, right? I won't forget this. Deck them away. Thank you for catching the thieves. You have our sincerest gratitude. Really, you are a big help. Let's take a look at what they stole. Mayor, isn't that your family's urn? My precious urn has been returned. Hey, that belongs in the... They stole from our sanctum, those monsters. Town's treasures, they're back at last. Hey, we found another chest over here, you see? Ivan, isn't this what you were looking for? Now you can return it to Master Hammett. That's right, I heard that Master Hammett was seen heading towards Lumpa. Oh no, Dodonpa wouldn't miss an opportunity like that. Certainly your master has been kidnapped. How can I rescue Master Hammett? No one can enter once the gates are closed. What will happen to Master Hammett? Calm down, Ivan. Master Hammett is probably still alive and unharmed. Dodonpa knows that he can use Hammett to extort a ransom from Kalai. We can't do much until Dodonpa makes his move. But at least we know Hammett's safe for now. Your name is Isaac, right? And you are... It's Garrett. Thank you both. You have my deepest gratitude. Well, let's go then. Before you leave town, please come see me. I have something for you. What a mess. We finally get the rod back and now this. I wish I could cheer you up. You look so depressed. I just want to rescue Master Hammett, that's all. But I couldn't ask you two to help me. You have a very important mission, right? Yeah, it's like he's mostly dead. That still means he's a little bit alive. That's right, I saw it in your minds. Oh, you mean when you looked into our minds after you specifically promised you wouldn't do that after we let you join us in the first place. I had no idea that the volcano's eruption held such a secret. Yes, we have to find Felix and his gang, we'll be in trouble. And now that you know, we'll have to kill you. I suppose this is goodbye then. Isaac said he would help you, Ivan. No, you've already done so much for me. I couldn't impose on you any further. I shall never forget this town's hospitality. I wish you all the best. I guess we'd better get moving too. So seriously, we're just gonna let that guy walk off knowing all the information about what happened in the volcano? They don't think that maybe that's something that needs to be kept secret, that shouldn't be getting out to the masses? Yeah, alright, there's not really any upgrades here. Guess we'll just go talk to the old guy. Only way to escape to the cave northeast of Goma Range. Shut your yaps. Hey guys, this time and next time. Oh, they'll pay for this. Yes, I knew we should have skipped town sooner. Yeah, I noticed the dungeon there before any of this happened. There was definitely no dungeon in the first town. You're such a great help, Isaac. Allow us to show you our gratitude, like we promised. You hadn't got beyond Goma Range by any chance? Look for a cave in the mountains of the Goma Range, north or east of us. Once you pass it, you'll reach Bilibid. Oh man, the dog moved. Is the dog was up here before. But either way, he's still here guarding the graves of all of his victims. I'm scared of something. Probably should have stayed at the inn before I left. Yep, I guess if that's the case, I'm sure there's probably a guide, like, just on Jinn locations. Bring that up. Hell, I might have already missed some. Jinn location list. According to this, looks like I haven't really missed any yet. The next one is in the Goma Pit Cave. There's 28 total. Yeah, there's one in Goma Cave, and then Bilibin, which are the next two places that they're telling me to go. Well, I don't know when I'll get around to playing the second game, so at least that'll give me some time to research maybe what I need to do to try to get this to carry over. Like, it may just be as simple as moving the save file to a different folder so it can find it or something. That actually is a nice touch, though. Like, I was wondering about it when I first stepped out in the overworld. It's like, why is everything shaking? I was like, oh, right. Volcano erupting. That's actually a nice touch. I am. I'm not. Yeah, they're still not letting me in, so yeah, we gotta go through the cave. His money. They want all of Kirk Hammett's money. Unless this isn't the Goma Cave. Because he did say to the northeast. I don't have anything to freeze the puddle. Which is why I think I may be looking at the wrong place that I need to go. Because I think technically that's northwest of the town, and I think they said the Goma Cave that I need to go to is northeast. Of course, it also doesn't help that this map rotates. I don't think it does. It just kind of hovers over it. Okay, this is the right one. Why is that not moving? I was pushing. That's what I want to do, is push. Oh, wait. Ha! Nami, you were wrong. You can pull too. I just didn't think I could pull it over the edge. I thought I had to keep it on the plane that it was on. It's no use. Our synergy isn't strong enough to free that stump. You want to move the stump, right? It looks like it's trapped in the ivy. Isn't there anything we can do? I know. I have a great idea. Leave it to me. All right, Ivan. I did it. Thanks for the help, but why are you here, Ivan? I couldn't get into Loompa. Don't get me wrong, I didn't come here to ask for your help. Your quest has been on my mind ever since I left Vault. Remember? I read everything that happened in your minds. I couldn't just leave, not with all these terrible things happening. If I can't rescue Master Hammett, then I want to help you. Please, allow me to join your quest. Are you trying to get to Bilibin through this cave? Then let's go. Damn, Ivan is just not beefy enough to be taking these hits. Yeah, I guess I have to be up there to pull it across. How do I change what row he's in? I'm not seeing any way to change back row or not. Maybe they added it for the second game? I don't know if that one has one. Okay, so this is the only way I can go. Maybe I need to talk to that guy. I didn't actually talk to that guy, I just moved the column into place. Well, there's... I mean, I haven't missed any yet. Like, there's a gin here, and this is the second one that I'm able to get. Which is what I'm moving this column for. See something strange over there? I fought it, but it fled. When I returned, I saw it again. I wonder if it likes this place. Oh, there we go. That's what I was missing. I didn't see that I could jump across there. Grab light objects from afar. So we gotta fight the Djinn before it'll join us? It just tossed up all the Cheerios and we ate them. Got it? Wow, that's pretty impressive. Keep your eyes peeled for others like it. Yeah, just verifying that that's a shortcut. Alright. Well, we made it through the cave, and we're in by the next town. There's only about 5 minutes left, so I'm going to go ahead and just save and end here. Alright. Yep. Yeah, just to have a double save, just in case. This is where we're going to be stopping for today. So yeah, we, dipping our toes into Golden Sun. Probably in a little bit of a sillier mood than I have been lately, joking around during the cinematics in the beginning, but I mean, for one thing, I couldn't help myself when I saw the rock that just looks like a giant floating testicle with an eye. Like, they can call it a rock all they want. That thing had veins running all over it. It was a nice fake out, though. It definitely made me think it was going to be like an evil they unleashed that we're going to have to fight. And turns out it's just a happy, helpful testicle that helps save our lives. But yeah, so far, fun game. Like I said, I was being a little silly, having a little more fun than usual with the cutscenes, but I guess I was. You too, Rashmizer. Thanks. Anytime. But yeah, the puzzles. It definitely looks like it's gonna be very puzzle based. Hopefully not to the extent that Lufia 2 was, because some of the puzzles in Lufia 2 ended up getting really frustrating. So I hope it doesn't get to that level. But we've got 2 Djinns, and according to this guide, the third one we're gonna get when we go into town. Yeah, and that's like because Ragnar was the one who redeemed this while I was playing Fuga, and the game that I played right before Fuga was Shining the Holy Ark, and the entire time that I was playing Shiny the Holy Ark, because I guess it's just a lesser known game since it was on the Saturn, but it's another Camelot software game. Like, him and a bunch of other people would come in and be like, "Oh, this looks just like Golden Sun." I was like, "Oh yeah, it's the same people. Like, they have their style." So, yeah, I'm guessing me playing that, got a couple of people to reminded a couple of people about Golden Sun, and now that I'm actually playing it, like both you and him have both said that, it makes him because he said he's same thing, that he has a physical copy that he was thinking about popping in and playing. I was like, well, you can. I mean, I'm only playing this while I'm streaming, and I won't actually be back to it until Tuesday morning. So even if it's only a 20-hour game, I won't be finishing it till, second or my last or second to last day streaming next week. So if anybody wants to pop it in and play it, I'm pretty sure you can beat me to the end before I get there. But anyway, as I was saying, since I'm not going to be getting back to this till Tuesday, that is because tomorrow is my day off from streaming. And then Monday morning is, whatever Monday, which right now we're playing Omori. So we're still working on that. That's also going to be where Fuga ends up when I try to get the full ending. which basically means we're going to have to go through New Game Plus and make sure that Brits talks to everybody. And I think everybody needs to be at least level 2 with him. And I think he needs a couple. I don't know, because I looked it up in the Steam community, because that's usually where, you know, information spreads first, and then it goes to FAQ sites and everything else. I was looking up in the Steam community, and people aren't sure if you need to have him at level 2 with everybody, or if there's just like a check mark of how many relationship levels throughout the party he needs, or if it's just certain people he needs a relationship with. Because I've heard there were some people that saying that they just had him at relationship level 2 with everybody and they were able to save him. Some people said that they had him relationship level 2 with like 2 people, and then like relationship level 7 or 8 with 1 person. Which I think I had him at 7 or 8 with 1 person, but that was it. Like, he didn't have a relationship with anybody else. And even then, it was with Sheena, and she's the only one that starts with a relationship level with him. So she may not even count, since the whole point is that he needs to be able to trust the rest of the crew. So, but yeah, I mean, since we don't really have to worry about upgrading the tank in New Game Plus or any of the relationships if anybody else is already maxed, I'm hoping that carries over. We can just, once we get him, we can just have him talk and do stuff with everybody to get his relationships up, so that hopefully this time he won't defect to the enemy and end up suicide bombing his face on our tank. And then we can get the good ending. Because that was essentially what happened. I made it through all the fights without having to soul cannon with anybody. And then I lost Brits for that story reason, because apparently he didn't have enough relationship with the crew to trust them and left us and turned on us. And then I guess if you're not on the best ending route, it forces you to soul cannon somebody at the very end. So I lost 2 people. But yeah, so we'll be doing that. Like, it's gonna be, I'm gonna finish Omori for Monday morning streams, and then I'm gonna do Bladed Fury, which is more of an action game. From what I've seen, they market it as being inspired by Muramasa. I'm gonna give that a try. It shouldn't be that long. And then once we're done with that, we'll go back and try to get the best ending for Fuga. As for this, the rest of the week, the other 5 days of the week, will be Golden Sun. And then once we're done with that, I'm tempted to say we can do... Because I'm torn. I do want to play Tales of Arise. But at the same time, I also don't know that I want to be one of those people that jumps on it day 1. Yeah, I think we'll just... There you go, Trippy Carp. You seem to like that channel point redemption. But, okay, so, yeah. We're gonna do Tales of Arise, but yeah, let's not jump the gun and try to jump on it day 1. Especially since I have the PC version, so I need to give it time in case there's any bugs or anything. Basically because then, like I said, one of the main reasons I stream is so that I can have people come in and hang out and chat with me. And if I'm playing it day 1, that basically breaks down to a lot of people won't want to, because if they're playing it themselves, they're going to be worried if I'm ahead of them and they don't want to get spoiled, or if they really want to see Tales of, like, if people really want to see Tales of Arise, I'm sure there's 5 billion other bigger, more entertaining streamers that will be playing it that they can watch. So I do want to play it, and I'll avoid spoilers for myself, but it doesn't need to be day one. At the very least, I'll play it a little later so that when I'm actually playing, anybody that really, really wanted to play it will probably have either finished it or gotten deep enough into it that they don't have to worry that I'm going to be getting ahead of them. So, like, I was going to try to time it to, like, so that when I finish, because Golden Sun will probably be done within a week. So I figure maybe around the 26th or the 27th, that's when Golden Sun will be done. And then that was a redeemed game, so then there's a game that I pick, and then a game that is redeemed. That's my usual thing. I pick a game, I let viewers redeem a game, which basically means that I'd have to pick a game and then leave time for someone to redeem a game before, and then still try to get all that done before Tales of Arise comes out, which is like, what, September 10th? Which I don't think is, like, I'd have to really rush stuff, and if I'm rushing, then I'm not going to be enjoying the games I'm playing. I'm just going to be trying to rush through them to play Tales of Arise. So I'm going to get myself out of that mindset of I need to play it as soon as possible and just savor it for when it comes up. So with that thinking, after we finish Golden Sun, I'm just going to go ahead and play Lost Odyssey. Because that was the game that I was going to play instead of Fuga, but then Fuga completely popped up under my radar. Like, I had been excited about Fuga, but I wasn't paying attention to the release date, and it came up out of nowhere. Like, I literally, like, oh, Fuga's coming out tomorrow. And I was like, it's coming out tomorrow? Holy shit. And then, after I finished Shining the Holy Ark, I played it. But originally, the game that I had, next in the chamber was supposed to be Lost Odyssey, and that got bumped. It's actually been bumped several times. Like, every time I have it all set up to where, like, I'm going to play that next, something new comes out that I jump on. So, yeah, no more pushing that back. I'm going to play Lost Odyssey after we're done with Golden Sun. And then whoever redeems, once I start playing Lost Odyssey, the redemption will go up, someone can pick that. And then after I'm done with whatever game gets redeemed, then I'll do Tales of Arise. And by the time I'm done with that, it might be Shin Megami Tensei 5 time, because that comes out in November. And I don't know how long Tales of Arise is going to be, but Tales games can be pretty long. But yeah, so that's my decision. Lost Odyssey after Golden Sun. Couple more minutes. I'm basically just talking through what I want to play on stream right now. I'm already pretty much done. But yeah, now that you mention it, let me go ahead and start calling everybody out that was here. Leaving on time, Cappy. Leaving on time. So, Cappy, Snorchupicarp, Rashmanizer, Ragna, Nami, Wabon, Schmelly Orc. Did I say Irby already? If I didn't, Irby. Thank you all for coming in and chatting with me while I play. Anything else happened today? No. And thank you to anybody else who may have been lurking and watching. Always appreciated. As I said, no stream tomorrow. Monday morning stream we'll be playing Amori, and then Tuesday morning we'll be back to Golden Sun until we beat it. So, as for right now, let me see if I can find someone to raid. A lot of people are speculating that SMT will either show up on PC, like, late, like if Nintendo has a timed exclusivity for it, or it'll show up whenever they do the inevitable enhanced version that Atlas does with all their games in 2 or 3 years. I'm not sure yet, Snortupy Carp. I'm looking around. Actually, here we go. I just found out he streams during my, like, right around the time that I'm... Is 383 even playing right now? He is. He's playing Jump King, though. I guess I could jump in just to see how bad that game is. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Let's see how terrible this game is, because I remember last time he came in, and he said, never play this game. Let's take a look at it. But, as per usual, let's go ahead and jump in, say hi, hope to see you all next time, and until then.
Bye-bye, everybody!